seen a machine like that. That's not very discreet. That's not very discreet.
Clearance implant required.
Digital security. Clever. That's not very discreet.
Clearance implant required. Clearance implant required.
This is what happens to mortals who step out of line. That's not very discreet.
Clearance implant required.
This implant could be useful. That's not very discreet. That's not very discreet. That's not very discreet.
Clearance implant required.
But I have their implant. What's wrong?
Clearance implant required.
Having the implant in my pocket won't work.
Clearance implant required.
Of course. I didn't update my implant. It's a perfect fit. A slot for what would appear to be a small card. That's not very discreet.
Clearance implant required.
Of course. I didn't update my implant. That's not very discreet. That's not very discreet. That's not very discreet. That's not very discreet.
Clearance implant required.
Of course. I didn't update my implant.
That's not very discreet.
Clearance implant required.
Of course. I didn't update my implant.
That's not very discreet. That's not very discreet. That's not very discreet. That's not very discreet.
Clearance implant required.
Having the implant in my pocket won't work. See how it works. There. I've got an implant, but it's blinking.
Clearance implant required.
That doesn't work on corpses. I can fix that. They don't know everything about us yet. In 1870, Long Island was a hospital for chronically ill patients. What do they use it for now? Closed. These hallways, they converted a hospital. The destruction of the Long Island Bridge didn't discourage everyone. A closet. Disappointing.
Higher clearance required.
Restricted access. Interesting.
They haven't been used for years. A vaccination campaign from 1988. There must have been more traffic here back then.
They don't appear to use this area.
Higher clearance required.
Restricted access. Interesting.
Hey! Who are you? You shouldn't be on this floor. Identify yourself immediately, or I'm calling security.
It's entirely normal for me to be here. You have nothing to worry about.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a little stressed out. Usually the men in suits stay downstairs. But you seem different. In a good way. Not like those Vatican guys, but I shouldn't say anything.
You seem nervous. Is everything all right?
Not really. Ever since those nut jobs took over, they've been acting like they run the place. Without a red implant, you can't do anything around here anymore. And I don't think your colleagues appreciate being kept in the dark. Before they came here and changed everything, it was actually pretty simple.
What do you mean?
Now there are tons more clearance levels. They're really proud of that downstairs. But the truth is, there are tons of errors all the time, and everyone has to update their implants constantly.
Is that why mine doesn't work on the closet?
Is that the first time it's happened to you? Unbelievable!
What do I need to do?
Just like everyone else, we're following procedure.
I really don't have time for this. I have an important meeting to get to. You know how it is. These Vatican types don't like to be kept waiting.
Yeah, I get it. I've got a bunch of green implants in the safe in my office. The code is 423. You can take one, but you have to remember to bring it back.
Can you remind me how it works?
Go to any implant machine. It's really easy. There are instructions if you need them.
Thank you.
Of course.
That's not very discreet.
You're still here? Where did I put that file? I'm gonna get to work on these recent entries.
In 1870, Long Island was a hospital for chronically ill patients. What do they use it for now?
You're still here?
Higher clearance required.
Restricted access. Interesting. They haven't been used for years. They haven't been used for years. Vaccination campaign from 1988. There must have been more traffic here back then. They don't appear to use this area. They don't appear to use this area.
Higher clearance required.
Restricted access. Interesting.
I'm gonna get to work on these recent entries. You're still here?
Higher clearance required.
Restricted access. Interesting.
Higher clearance required.
Restricted access. Interesting.
There's no more room in the morgue. I've got work to do. Where did I put that file?
A blue implant, like mine. A blue implant. This is what happens to mortals who step out of line. This is what happens to mortals who step out of line. This is what happens to mortals who step out of line. Easy does it. This implant is green. I could try it. That's not very discreet. A blue implant. A blue implant. A blue implant. Great. I changed my clearance level. Here we go. New clearance. Great. I changed my clearance level. Here we go. New clearance.
There's no more room in the morgue.
Here are the implants. Blue implants. I have one already. Here are the green implants. Blue implants. I have one already. Great. I changed my clearance level. Great. I changed my clearance level. Great. I changed my clearance level. Let's see what that opens for me. Here we go. New clearance. A blue implant. A blue implant. They don't appear to use this area. Vaccination campaign from 1988. There must have been more traffic here back then. They haven't been used for years. Blue implants. I have one already.
Where did I put that file?
I hope we'll be done here soon. I hate Boston.
There's no more room in the morgue. Where did I put that file?
In 1870, Long Island was a hospital for chronically ill patients. What do they use it for now? A blue implant. A blue implant. A blue implant. 1970, Long Island was a hospital for chronically ill patients. What do they use it for now? The destruction of the Long Island Bridge didn't discourage everyone. They haven't been used for years. Vaccination campaign from 1988. There must have been more traffic here back then.
We had too many losses during the last operation.
This is what happens to mortals who step out of line. 1970, Long Island was a hospital for chronically ill patients. What do they use it for now?
There's no more room in the morgue.
You're still here?
Where did I put that file?
They haven't been used for years.
There's no more room in the morgue. Where did I put that file? There's no more room in the morgue. Where did I put that file? There's no more room in the morgue.
This is what happens to mortals who step out of line. A blue implant. A blue implant. A blue implant. This is what happens to mortals who step out of line. Let's see what that opens for me. Here we go. New clearance. 1970, Long Island was a hospital for chronically ill patients. What do they use it for now? They haven't been used for years. A vaccination campaign from 1988. There must have been more traffic here back then. They don't appear to use this area. They don't appear to use this area.
Higher clearance required.
Of course. Having the implant in my pocket won't work. Great. I changed my clearance level. See where this takes me. This base is bigger than I thought. It's not going to be that easy to find Stanford.
Move!
Easy there, soldier. I've got to...
On your knees! Hands behind your head!
You don't know who you're dealing with.
On your knees, I said! Now!
He resisted. How? When Stanford learns that his colleague was held up, he'll want to know who was responsible for it. There will be consequences to pay.
Stanford?
Scan your implant.
Are we all right?
Yeah. Next time, let me know.
That was close. I'll have to be careful. It's much larger than I thought.
What?
Unbelievable. Fucking implants. Yeah, it's me again. I can't get into anything.
Okay, go to the database.
I'm telling you, the database is locked. If I keep it up, I'll block the entire system.
Paul, we need to collaborate.
Sorry, I don't see what else I can do to help you. I'd ask Stanford himself, but he's not on this floor.
Have you tried the archives?
The archives? You think so? Maybe. I'll take a look. Well, if I could open the door.
A blast door. This base must have been used during the Cold War.
That's the problem with security doors from the Stone Age.
don't understand.
This appears to be from the last century.
Once I fixed it, I am off to bed. That should work.
It'll open in a minute. I hope.
I don't understand.
Different laboratory wings. Three members of the Society of St. Leopold are in charge on this floor. Favarone, Mana, and Gallagher.
I know it's there.
This appears to be from the last century.
That's the problem with security doors from the Stone Age.
An implant database. If it were unlocked, I could locate Stanford. But I would need a red implant to do that. One from the Society of St. Leopold. What do these symbols mean?
Oh. Is that it?
Oh, what now? Please, the door won't open. I thought your test was over.
Yeah, but you have to put everything back the way it was. Otherwise, the security blocks everything. I'll take care of it, but I have to finish this first.
Very practical.
That's why we do our tests in the middle of the night.
Yeah, yeah.
If you're in a hurry, you can take a look.
I'll wait.
That changed the number that's displayed.
I'm getting tired. Oh. There we go. Finally. I hope I find something in the archives, but I doubt I will.
like a converted military base. Left over from the Cold War, most likely.
Hurry up, Henry. What part of I need those results wasn't clear? A child would understand. Why can't you?
The latest results aren't good.
A red implant. Maybe the one that I need.
The epidermis is already breaking down. I've been working on this for way too long.
Bacteriological suits. It's locked.
Higher clearance required.
Wrong implant? Easy. I'm not going to leave like that.
Decontamination complete.
Don't have anything better to do? In case you're wondering, this isn't dinner and a show. Get back to work. What the hell are you doing?
I might as well throw that out now. Good job. Go get me this creature's cerebellum from cold storage.
Here's the pass and the reference of the member I was working on. And hurry up!
A surgical steel table that's been carefully put away. Everything is ready for an operation.
Got that cerebellum for me?
These gloves are made from thin plastic. It would be easy to tear them.
Decontamination complete. Higher clearance required.
Doesn't seem to work. Human blood? I thought they only studied us.
tell me you weren't there for Faverone's melt?
I only caught the end.
Great. She yells at me in front of everyone now. It's her way of motivating the troops.
There are less painful techniques.
I'd be a lot faster if I didn't have to double as her personal assistant. I'm in the middle of a promising procedure, but I keep getting interrupted. No matter. I'd better stop complaining.
You know, your problems won't solve themselves. Things can improve, but you have to talk about it.
Faverone is a natural at giving orders, that's for sure. A bit too comfortable. We're not getting anywhere. Things were easier before. And she's not just anyone in the Society of St. Leopold.
Henry, if you don't want to be the next body under my scalpel, I need those lab results by tomorrow.
I'll be going now.
Back to work.
It would appear they are attempting to use our regenerative abilities on humans. They'll never be able to do it.
If Faverone thinks I work better under pressure... All right. Concentrate.
Is that what they've got planned for us? These people must be stopped, or we'll all end up here. I can't accept that. I feel that urge, like something is tearing me apart.
Apparently you are in cold storage. Great. I'll unlock the box containing the cerebellum. Hurry up.
So much hostility. This kindred must have suffered. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. No, that's not possible. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. It won't open. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. No, that's not possible. No, that's not possible. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. It won't open. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. There's no way to open it. No, that's not possible. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. There's no way to open it. It won't open. No, that's not possible. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. There's no way to open it. It won't open. There's no way to open it. There's no way to open it. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. He doesn't look too good.
Higher clearance required.
No, that doesn't work.
Decontamination complete.
That cerebellum's not going to walk over here on its own.
These gloves are made from thin plastic. It would be easy to tear them.
You sure took long enough. I can finally get back to work.
I need that.
What?
I have a red implant. Will it allow me to see Stanford's location?
Decontamination complete.
elevator just came down. The implant was deactivated. I need to be careful. That's the key to my cover.
When you're done with that, get started on cleaning the last tank.
Very well.
There's a red implant. It might be the one I'm looking for. There must be a way to get him out of here. Excuse me,
It's pointless. He won't answer.
Excuse me?
You'll have a hard time getting Father Joseph's attention. In the meantime, please don't make too much noise.
The cover of a very old book. These diamonds are nothing compared to the ones I used to sell. It was long ago.
What? Fine. Very well. I'm coming.
Ah, thus Cain went to Abel.
Excuse me.
My conviction might not be as strong as it used to, but I can still sense your true nature. My stomach is in knots. I'm not wrong, am I?
And you aren't crying out for help?
Should I? We could just have a conversation. Quietly.
Why?
I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. To meet a kindred, face to face. Who knows? Maybe you'll also learn something from the exchange. I am Father Joseph Mena.
You can call me Caleb.
Caleb? Very well. That's a much better start to our conversation. Or an exchange of best practices. I consider myself an interpreter of the great book of your existence. And you are a fascinating subject.
Just what exactly am I to you? A variety of guinea pig?
Have you heard of Raphael Renzi?
I've heard heard that name somewhere. A Renaissance Inquisitor, if my memory serves me right.
That is correct. I didn't expect you'd know him.
Didn't Renzi have a change of heart?
Yes. He came to believe that vampires were creatures of God, and as such, they deserved salvation. He was burned for his belief.
That's the Inquisition's solution to everything.
But Renzi's ideas were handed down over the centuries. The Church may have issued the Florentine decree, but the questions he raised at the time still have gone unanswered.
An Inquisitor with remorse?
Something like that.
You might be exactly what I'm looking for here. We could work together, but you're siding with the barbarians. A scholar like you has no place here.
You're mistaken about us. Our common interest is to understand you.
Then you must be blind.
What makes you say that?
Don't take me for a fool. I've seen what your colleague does here. She dissects us like animals. Your definition of understanding baffles me.
Indeed, my colleagues don't all share my point of view. Admit that we can't just stand by and do nothing. Vampires are a threat. Why should I help you?
I imagine your study of Renzi is forbidden. Aren't you afraid of being discovered and burned at the stake beside us?
Of course. I am extremely discreet. I believe that there are some who are beginning to have doubts about me.
Maybe you're on the wrong side.
I see what you mean. You must understand my hesitation. If you were in my shoes, would you trust yourself? You're not a sheep. That's obvious. But that doesn't mean you'd help your enemies.
It doesn't matter what I think. I do what must be done. Especially when the stakes concern more than just my person.
Do you think I'm acting selfishly?
That's not for me to judge.
It seems so simple when you say it. But if evil is among us, it will be difficult to defeat. Like the snake in the Garden of Eden.
So, I'll cut off its head.
You mean to kill Monsignor Stanford? You're mad. That's not the solution.
It has to be done. I think I've proven to you that I'm a reasonable being.
Well, you have certainly been surprising.
I wouldn't risk coming here to eliminate your leader if I didn't think it was absolutely necessary.
Indeed. If it's to serve the cause of justice, sometimes a sacrifice must be made. I don't know where Stanford is, but you can locate Chiara Favarone in the clinic. She's the only person who has access to that on the main computer.
Very well, then.
But please, no unnecessary violence. Leave, now, before someone finds us together.
Not so fast. I'm counting on your discretion.
And I am counting on yours.
He won't betray me. And who knows? Maybe I'll run into him again.
All that for nothing.
A new face, suddenly overcome by a need for reading material?
I just joined the department.
We've got a few too many newbies around here, if you ask me. At least you're not from the Vatican.
Are they causing trouble?
They're a real secretive club. Information doesn't circulate freely, if you know what I mean. That's pretty much the opposite of my job description.
You work with them every day. You must have gotten to know them pretty well by now.
Other than Father Joseph Manna, I don't see them very often.
Is he the guy in charge here?
Yeah, he's in charge of the Treasury Department. A real fountain of knowledge. He's a very kind person who's got a very interesting take on what we're doing here. Well, I've got a lot of work.
I'll be going now. Meet me there.
All right.
I'm getting tired. Ugh. All that for nothing.
Florins that belong to former hunters. What do they hope to get out of them? This emblem has been severely burned. Sorry to bother you.
It's not a problem, but I need to warn you that we love our silence.
The person in charge here, if I needed to talk to him, how would I go about doing it?
It's not easy. In general, Father Joseph doesn't leave the conservation area until he has finished his work. If he's restoring something, it can take a long time. He locks himself in with everything he needs, food and drink, and we don't see him again until he's done.
What happens if there's an emergency?
Look around you and ask yourself, what kind of emergency could there ever be in a museum or library?
So he doesn't come out.
That doesn't mean he can't be reached. He approves every request to borrow a book from the conservation area through a computer system.
So, if I request a book, he'll come and hand-deliver it to me?
No, it's automatic. He'll just approve the request. His work is very important. We do everything we can not to interrupt him. I'd rather you not disturb him.
You have to admit, it's unusual. I've rarely seen such extreme measures taken for a library. It's like being in a bank.
It's worse than a bank. It's a museum.
I'm intrigued.
All these works are rare and precious. If anything were to happen to them, it would be a devastating loss, especially for Father Joseph. He spends a lot of time maintaining them. He really cares about them.
I see that we have collected a lot of things.
Yes, and it can be complicated to find your way around. What are you working on?
I'm researching interrogation methods.
I understand. It's not at all my specialty, but I recommend that you look at the works from the Middle Ages. The Spanish Inquisition was particularly effective in extracting confessions from heretics and other things.
Thanks for the advice.
I don't know what they can feel, but I remember reading something about a retractor used on a particularly sensitive part of the body.
I'll be going now. The cover of a very old book. These diamonds are nothing compared to the ones I used to sell. It was long ago. Florins that belong to former hunters. What do they hope to get out of them?
I'm getting tired. Oh.
This kindred was starving. How long did they keep him here? Florins that belong to former hunters. What do they hope to get out of them?
What? What do you want? My time is precious, and I've got a boss breathing down my neck. So if you have no business here, either leave, or I'll call your friends to drag you out of here.
I'm doing an inspection.
Oh, should I call you Inspector, then? There's nothing to investigate here. We're working, something you might not be familiar with. Now, get out of my way.
We're all on the same team here. We're not going to get anywhere by tripping each other up.
You're right. I get carried away. Sorry. I'm really under pressure right now.
Everyone's stressed out. Anything else would be surprising.
Are you talking about the Society of St. Leopold being here? It's true that Gallagher is running us ragged.
What do you mean?
She's always trying to go beyond the call to impress her superiors. And she takes it out on us. Well, I'll be getting back to work now.
Your shoulder. Are you hurt?
What? Oh, that. No. It's blood, but it's not mine. When you spend your days dissolving bodies, you're bound to get splashed.
I'll be on my way now.
Shit.
Chlorine solution. She has a red implant that could help me find Stanford.
Rather effective. That should shut a lot of them up. Who developed this amazing weapon? No, not her. There's no way.
It's almost as if it had been gnawed. The wires need to be spliced, but with your bare hands, that will hurt. It appears as if acid has eaten through this cable. That needs to go right to the control panel. This looks like a weapon that has been taken apart. Most likely a prototype. That should help. It appears as if acid has eaten through this cable. That needs to go right to the control panel.
Experiment in progress. Pyrolysis is required before opening.
I don't understand.
Florins that belong to former hunters. What do they hope to get out of them?
Latest results aren't good. All right, that's better.
That's a lot of blood. What are they doing here?
Gallagher's not gonna like this.
A removable valve. This isn't for a large pipe. These diamonds are nothing compared to the ones I used to sell. It was long ago. Florins that belong to former hunters. What do they hope to get out of them? Florins that belong to former hunters. What do they hope to get out of them? This is a thermostatic control. It controls the temperature, humidity. Temperature, humidity. That can't be good for the book. Florins that belong to former hunters. What do they hope to get out of them? These diamonds are nothing compared to the ones I used to sell. It was long ago. These diamonds are nothing compared to the ones I used to sell. It was long ago.
The latest results aren't good.
Human blood? I thought they only studied us.
If Favarone thinks I work better under pressure...
It would appear they are attempting to use our regenerative abilities on humans. They'll never be able to do it. There's no way to open it. It won't open. No, that's not possible. Human blood? I thought they only studied us. It would appear they are attempting to use our regenerative abilities on humans. They'll never be able to do it. There's no way to open it. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. There's no way to open it. No, that's not possible. There's no way to open it. No, that's not possible.
All right. That's better.
Meet me there.
Right away.
The latest results aren't good.
Shit.
Good. It works.
Pyrolysis protocol. Pyrolysis complete.
I hope the implant is intact. It doesn't look damaged. A book about the Society of St. Leopold. Burned to a crisp. I won't get anything out of it, unfortunately. A book about the Society of St. Leopold. Burned to a crisp. I won't get anything out of it, unfortunately. A book about the Society of St. Leopold. Burned to a crisp. I won't get anything out of it, unfortunately. looks of it, their prototypes appear to be quite effective already.
I don't understand.
That should work.
This appears to be from the last century.
Usually, this kind of machine is reliable. I don't understand. That should work. I don't understand.
Very well. Let's see what I have access to now. Wonderful. I can access the database. Stanford. Based on the GPS data, he's not far off. But below me, there's something flashing here. What did I unlock? A draft by Chiara Favarone.
Senior, I am very honored by your offer to take over from you, but I am afraid I must decline. Our strategy is flawed. I've already told you that, and I wouldn't want to do any dishonor to your legacy here. Chiara Favarone. End of dictation.
Interesting. But I'm here for Stanford. It's now or never.
There he is!
Take him downstairs.
Today is September 6th, 2019. This is confession number 6, conducted by Father Walter Stanford. I'm being assisted by Agents Hawthorne and Beck from SAD. The blank body was apprehended in our laboratory. I imagine you used one of your little magic tricks on the guards at the entrance to get inside. I don't recommend that you attempt that with me.
I must endure this.
Very well. Let's get down to the heart of the matter. Begin by identifying yourself.
I won't say a word.
You disappoint me. I expected more maturity from an old leech like yourself. We know all about you. Galeb, Suleiman, Parasite. They're all just synonyms. Repeat after me, Suleiman. Confiteor Deo omnipotenti. Repeat. Mea culpa. Mea maxima culpa. Bear your guilt until your imminent final death. Bear it, and may the Lord have mercy on you. But let's not waste our time on trivial matters. You're a businessman. After all, time is precious to you, even if you have all eternity at your disposition.
What do you want?
I ask the questions, you answer. Things will be clearer that way. What did you hope to accomplish by coming here?
I won't tell you a thing.
You'll learn that I admire courage. But sometimes it comes with a price. Pray, if you still can. Domine la Maybe you'll stop your foolishness now. Be that as it may, you managed to find us. How?
We have eyes everywhere. Did you really think we wouldn't notice anything?
Impressive. Not to mention the fact that you managed to get in here. That's no small feat for a vampire alone. Were there any lost souls that helped you?
You'll never make me talk.
This could all be so much more pleasant. It's my fault. I must not have made myself clear enough. I take no pleasure in any of this. You're going to need to be more reasonable now. Let's try something else now. A subject that's especially dear to me. I know there's a place where you believe you are in safety. Since you know where we are, don't you think it's only fair that you tell us where you are?
Fine. I'll tell you where we hide.
Where? Let's finish this.
Washington Street.
A nice location. That could be right. I'm intimately acquainted with Boston, you see. I was born here. That's why it's so important to me that we clean it up. We'll verify this information quickly. Very quickly. I have so many more questions to ask. Let's see what I can find out from you. It seems we've caught another who's of greater interest than you.
Who?
See you soon, Caleb.
I get the feeling I've been here before.
Sorry, we're closed. Alacia! I'm so sorry, I didn't recognize you.
I have to see Richard.
It's kind of a bad time. There's a code red and...
I know.
Still in the basement. I need you to take care of it when you're...
So you tell us that the SI has the address of this salon, and you come anyway!
Beryl, you shouldn't be here. They could show up at any time.
I know that. Why are you here?
I came to get Richard. Do you know where I can find him?
Probably in the basement packing up, like everyone else. But I guess with your little memory issues, you wouldn't remember where it is.
Don't provoke me. Now's not the time. I suppose no one's volunteering to stick around here.
That's right, especially not me. If you see Wyatt, tell him to come downstairs to help me. It's an urgent request.
Wyatt?
Yes, a thin blood who works for me. He must be helping the staff. There's a lot of stuff here that could give the SI much more than just this bar. There'd be no point in running if they could track us down.
Yes, of course. And if you see Richard, could you...
I'll let him know you're looking for him, as usual.
Did you destroy the client files?
Yes, it's done.
Accounting?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. I've just got the suppliers and the VIP files left to do.
All right. I'm gonna need a badge for the basement, too.
I don't have one, sorry. Sorry, I've still got work to do.
Sorry, but only Wyatt and the vessels can go out this way.
Accounting is done.
You can't come through here. Just the convoys.
We're not open for customers. We're closed.
I'm not here to imbibe. I'm looking for Richard. Have you seen him?
Yeah, he gave orders to the staff. And then he went to the rotunda in the back.
Is there someone named Wyatt here?
Yeah, but he's transferring the kind right now. He shouldn't be long.
All right.
I'll do it myself if I have to.
Yes?
Are you in charge of the vessels?
Yes and no. I'm just in charge of moving them. Name's Wyatt.
Leisha.
I know. I'm gonna make a few more trips, but there's still one missing. I think Betty's having a hard time getting her to come out.
Where are you taking them?
I'm getting them to safety. Some of them are worth tons.
Okay, but before you leave, Beryl wants to see you.
What? No way.
Go see Beryl, right now.
I can't.
I said, go see Beryl.
I've got orders. I can't. I've got orders. He gave me an order.
Who did?
The doctor. Dunham gave me an order. I have to get the kind to safety.
You saw Richard? Do you know where I can find him?
In his office, downstairs. He might have left. Orders. I've already got orders.
Shit. I won't get anything else out of him. Richard already forced his mind.
Sorry, but I've given too much today.
I don't want your blood. Have you seen Dr. Dunham?
Nah, sorry. Ask the masters.
Why are you waiting here?
We can't leave without Clarice, apparently.
Who's that?
A fucking starlet who'll do anything for attention. She locked herself in the injection room.
Do you know why?
Because she's a fucking junkie. Just like all the vintages. Withdrawal makes her totally paranoid. Give us some Trajax to calm it down and we'll finally be able to leave.
Sorry, but the SI might show up at any second. I wouldn't hang around here if I were you.
We've got to hurry up and get out of here. I hope it's just a false alarm.
Deep breaths.
I hope we're not forgetting anything.
I've had enough. Terrible organization, as usual.
We can't stay here.
I don't get why they're panicking.
So, what do we do now?
How the hell should I know?
We could break down the door to get her out.
I've been here before. I'm sure of it. Right? It's a total mess. Juliet. That name. Why does that remind me of something? Richard says that madness isn't an illness. But Richard says that madness isn't an illness. But Richard says that madness isn't an illness. That reminds me of clouds. Oh, the ink blot test. This one's a butterfly. Richard must not be far. Richard be hiding? A second layer of security. Whoa. What the... A lab? Shit. It's the SI. We've got to get the fuck out of here. This goes back a ways. I've got a feeling of deja vu. Like I know this story. I've heard the name Marie before. But where? Richard is no longer in the test tube phase, it would seem. This hallway.
Wait!
What the? Wait! Come back!
Halsey!
No, it can't be true. She's not real. It's all in my head. If she wasn't real, that man wouldn't have seen her.
No, not you. You don't exist either.
If they hadn't seen her, they wouldn't have shot at her.
You disappeared! I was doing better!
Leisha, look at me. You're fine. But you have to find what you lost.
No! I won't listen to you. I didn't lose anything.
Huh. Richard has scrambled your brain so much that you don't even remember.
What are you talking about?
Who you really are, of course.
I know who I am.
Are you sure? If that's true, then tell me. Who are you looking for?
No, it's not.
Say it.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
That's good. That's the only honest answer you can give. You don't have any idea what's going on, because you've forgotten who you are, but you can get it back. Concentrate. You're like a jigsaw puzzle that's been broken into 1,000 scattered pieces. If you don't take the time to piece yourself back together, the rest is pointless.
But I don't have time!
You don't have a choice. Take the time you need. Please. Give yourself a chance. You're worth it.
Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't know where to start.
I can help you. Let's start from the beginning. Try to remember. What's your name?
I think...
Yes?
I saw a name on a patient file. I think my name is... Marie.
Yes! I knew you'd remember. Welcome back, Marie.
It's coming back to me.
Let's try something else. But don't think about it too much. Trust your instincts. Say the first thing that comes to mind. All right. Who is Richard?
I always thought he was my sire.
But he isn't. Is he Halsey's sire?
Yes! It's coming back to you!
You're making progress. I have one last question for you. You can take your time with this one. Who is Halsey?
I'm afraid I might be wrong. I found a file on one of Richard's patients. She was Juliet, wasn't she?
That's right. You remembered. That's good. Our name was Marie. We were born in 1911 in France. Do you remember? Our parents worked at an explosives factory.
Annalene.
That's right.
Since they were too poor to pay someone to watch me, they put me in a locker during their shift. There was an accident. It took both their lives. It took them 10 days to find me in the rubble.
We stopped talking after that.
They took me to the asylum.
Yes. That's where we first met Richard.
He was the night psychiatrist.
I thought we'd never get out of there. They kept us locked up for 10 years. Do you remember his look when we found out we were pregnant with Juliet?
I named her Juliet after her grandmother.
It's a lot prettier than Halsey. I never understood why Richard called her that in her file. I wonder if he knew who the father was.
We were forced to flee.
Yes, in '39, when the war broke out in France. Do you remember?
The Nazis came for psychiatric patients too. We found a ship that could take us to Boston. But Juliet caught typhus on the way over.
That was all we could think about.
Richard couldn't do anything for us.
He had to embrace her in order to save her. He thought it would calm us down.
No, that's not true.
But Juliet's hunger was overpowering. When we went to soothe her, She drained us of our blood. I was on death's door. Richard didn't want to lose us. He slit Juliet's wrist so we could drink. He saved my life. No, Marie. We died that night. And we became the child of our dead daughter. He said he wanted to help me. He uses us as a guinea pig for all of his experiments. When it goes wrong, he wipes our memory and makes us forget everything. We slumber for a few years and then reappear court, as if nothing happened. I trusted him. He's always used us, but now you know it. Again. Come on. Let's go save Juliet.
No, I can't be seen in this form here. I get the feeling I've been here before.
Sorry, we're closed. Alacia! I'm so sorry, I didn't recognize you.
I have to see Richard.
It's kind of a bad time. There's a code red and...
I know.
Still in the basement. I need you to take care of it when you're finished here.
No problem.
Can't come through.
And if you see
Just a
Wyatt, tell him I'm look.
So you tell us that the SI has the address of this salon, and you come anyway!
Beryl, you shouldn't be here. They could show up at any time.
I know that. Why are you here?
It's none of your business.
Suit yourself.
I suppose no one's volunteering to stick around here.
That's right, especially not me. If you see Wyatt, tell him to come downstairs to help me. It's an urgent request.
Wyatt?
Yes, a thin blood who works for me. He must be helping the staff. There's a lot of stuff here that could give the SI much more than just this bar. There'd be no point in running if they could track us down.
Yes, of course. And if you see Richard, could you...
I'll let him know you're looking for him, as usual.
Did you destroy the client files?
Yes, it's done.
Accounting?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. I've just got the suppliers and the VIP files left to do.
All right. I'm gonna need a badge for the basement, too.
I don't have one, sorry. Sorry, I've still got work to do.
Sorry, but only Wyatt and the vessels can go out this way.
If I were you, I wouldn't stick around.
Yes?
Are you in charge of the vessels?
Yes and no. I'm just in charge of moving them. Name's Wyatt.
Leisha.
I know. I'm gonna make a few more trips, but there's still one missing. I think Betty's having a hard time getting her to come out.
Where are you taking them?
I'm getting them to safety. Some of them are worth tons.
Okay, but before you leave, Beryl wants to see you.
What? No way.
Go see Beryl. Right now.
I... can't.
I said, go see Beryl.
I've got... orders. I can't. I've got orders. He gave me an order.
Who did?
The doctor. Dunham gave me an order. I have to get the kind to safety.
You saw Richard? Do you know where I can find him?
In his office, downstairs. He might have left. Orders. I've already got orders.
Shit. I won't get anything else out of him. Richard already forced his mind.
Terrible organization, as usual. We're not open for customers. We're closed.
I'm not here to imbibe. I'm looking for Richard. Have you seen him?
Yeah, he gave orders to the staff. And then he went to the rotunda in the back. Why are we waiting here?
I heard the boss. Ugh, another one of those damn hippies that pisses everyone
Sorry,
off.
but the SI might show up at any second. I wouldn't hang around here if I were you.
Oh, hurry up. How is it not done yet?
Do you have a minute?
Just one.
Do you know where I can find Richard?
Dr. Dunham? I've got no idea. He told us the SI was on its way, and gave us orders to clean up as much as we could. I was too shaken up to see where he went. Sorry.
Okay. What were you supposed to do?
Destroy everything that would give the SI information about us. That's all.
Of course.
But we don't even know where to start.
What are you working on now?
Vessels that were stimulated by Dr. Dunham. I'm holding on to them until we solve an issue with the kind.
What's the matter?
There's a vessel that won't come out. One of our most expensive ones, too. You should go see our manager at the back. She must need help.
Okay. I'll go see.
Why are we waiting here?
I heard the boss. Ugh, another one of those damn hippies that pisses everyone off.
No fucking...
You can't come through here. Just the convoys.
Sorry, I've still got work to do.
Shit. This feels wrong.
So, what do we do now?
How the hell should I know?
We could break down the door to get her out.
We don't have the equipment for that.
I could ask Dr. Dunham if...
No way. We'll figure something out. When is Wyatt supposed to be back?
He shouldn't be long now.
If what Mr. Dunham says is true, we've got to get out of here fast. But we can't let them get their hands on such a priceless vessel.
Do you think this business about the SI is true? Are they really coming here?
All right. Go to the front. When Wyatt gets here, tell him to be ready. I'll see what I can do.
Roger that.
Music. To relax the vessels.
Oh, Leisha. I didn't expect to see you here.
It seems like you know who I am, but I don't remember meeting you.
Yeah, it's not the first time that that's happened to you. So I came here often?
Oh yeah, but it's been going on 3 years since I saw you last. My name's Betty. I manage the salon for Dr. Dunham, sort of.
Is there a problem? Why aren't you leaving?
It's just that Dr. Dunham asked me to evacuate the kind, but I'm never gonna be able to do it. A highly valuable donor has holed herself up in there, but Wyatt's supposed to take her and the others.
Do you know where Dr. Dunham went?
He must be doing the same thing we're doing. Getting rid of anything we don't want the SI to get their hands on.
Like what, exactly?
He told us to destroy the Trajax compounds, so he must be getting rid of his stuff.
What are those compounds you mentioned?
It's one of the doctor's inventions, a stimulant for the donors. The blood is way better with it. Everybody loves it.
Do you have any idea where the doctor might have started?
Oh, he leaves his stuff laying around everywhere, you know. But most of it must be in his office. It's on this floor, in the rotunda, or in his examining room in the basement.
Why can't you make the vessel come out?
All the commotion has pushed her over the brink. Or maybe she thinks she's being taken to the slaughterhouse? There's no way of knowing. She won't talk to us.
What's the slaughterhouse?
Oh, that's what the kind call the basement. That's where we take donors that have been drained by clients. Or donors that have been overused. Mr. Underwood is in charge of that.
Oh, he works here now?
Yes, he's in charge of the accounting, recycling the vessels. Really anything the doctor isn't interested in doing.
And he's very talented, I imagine.
Let's say there are a lot of deliveries, but not a lot of money coming in. If you see what I mean.
I do. A blue blood. Why don't you force her to come out?
I can't. She's locked in the injection room, and there's no way to open the door. And I'm not allowed to damage her. She's a vintage.
I can sense that you disagree.
Well, I'm supposed to deal with her, but I can't even touch her. Because she's worth too much?
What does it mean when you say she's a vintage?
They're the donors that have the strongest reaction to the Trajax injections. It gives their blood incredible character, a vintage. But when they don't get their dose, they can get out of control. This vessel flipped out and went totally paranoid.
I see.
But the SI had better not get their hands on her. Can you help me? She might listen to you.
I'd heard there was a lot of compromising stuff on us here. So I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, go ahead. And clean up anything we forgot and...
Yeah, I get it, Betty. I'll do it if I can, okay?
Fine. All right. There's a pass on the bar that'll give you staff clearance. You're gonna need it.
Thanks.
A pneumatic tube system. That connects with the basement, it looks like. Richard's grand idea. Injecting substances to stimulate the vessel's humors. That must be how they supply the Trajects into the injection room. There's gotta be something that will make her come out. If only she'd calm down. A pneumatic tube system. That connects with the basement, it looks like. Come on, you've got to get out of there. We've wasted enough time already.
Is that you, Betty?
No, it's Leisha.
Get out of here!
Look, I can tell you're scared, but I can help.
I don't know who to believe anymore. Who left to get me? I know they want to kill me.
Who are you talking about?
Them. The Masters. And even those locked up in here with me. They all want me dead.
No, quite the contrary. They want to keep you safe. If you stay here, you could die.
I don't believe them anymore. They're gonna promise me Trajects to get me to leave, but they'll give me poison instead.
That's not true.
I won't open the door. Leave me alone.
Huh. Music. To relax the vessels.
are they gonna do with us?
Something to keep the donors in an aggressive mood. Something to keep the donors in an aggressive mood. Music to relax the vessels.
We're not gonna have enough time.
I hope it's just a false alarm.
Sorry, but I've given too much today.
I don't want your blood. Have you seen Dr. Dunham?
Nah, sorry. Ask the masters.
Why are you waiting here?
We can't leave without Clarice, apparently.
Who's that?
A fucking starlet who'll do anything for attention. She locked herself in the injection room.
Do you know why?
Because she's a fucking junkie. Just like all the vintages. Withdrawal makes her totally paranoid. Give her some Trajax to calm her down and we'll finally be able to leave.
We can't stay here.
The SI. I hope we're wrong.
Sorry, but I don't have the time. If the SI get here, we're screwed.
Huh. Music. To relax the vessels.
You can't come through here. Just the convoys.
If I were you, I wouldn't stick around.
Sorry, but only Wyatt and the vessels can go out this way.
There's no reason to panic.
But where are we going?
What are they doing? I've got to move, and they're still not all here.
Empty vessels? He must be using them for something. Apparently the pressure's right. Wow, that looks complicated. You almost feel like this is a rat hideout here. But it's a discreet entrance.
Oh, it's you. I've got a lot of work to do. Please excuse me.
I get that you're busy, but...
But you decided to interrupt me anyway. Fantastic.
Wyatt isn't coming to help.
A thin blood and a coward too. We're all going to be in trouble just because he's scared. He doesn't know what he's got coming.
Wow. Well, hold on. Why are we all going to be in trouble?
Get out of here now.
What are you hiding, Beryl?
You dare?
You leave me no choice.
This is madness. What part of out do you not understand?
I'm worried you're going to make our situation worse.
What is this world coming to? I'm a member of the council. What I do is no business of yours.
The SI is breathing down our necks, so this concerns all of us.
You think I'm not aware of that, perhaps?
Then stop making us take risks just out of pride.
I'm going to choose to ignore your last remark and work on finding a solution. I won't keep you any longer.
I'm not leaving until I'm sure there's no danger with whatever you and Wyatt are up to.
What makes you think I could be hiding something so perilous?
Given the context, I'd say you're dealing in stimulated vessels with Wyatt's help.
Come now, really? An advisor to the prince trafficking in kind when there's plenty to be found roaming the streets. Richard's last prescription was a bit strong, I think.
What an asshole. Now's not the time to turn down a helping hand.
If I accept your help, you can't tell anyone about it. Ever.
Unless I need to.
Well, you're honest, I'll give you that. But I still think it's a bad idea. You're not the sharpest knife in the kitchen. If I let you help me, it could make matters worse. So stay out of it. Do you understand?
Why do you need Wyatt, if it's something so easy you can do it yourself?
I didn't say it was easy. I need to find a solution and...
But you haven't found one yet.
It's complicated, I'll give you that.
Not really. You need help? I'm here.
Fine. I give up. I'll never manage to clean it all up myself.
So you're saying you...
No, there's no time for that. I accept your offer to help, but that doesn't mean I trust you. We'll see about that once you've gotten rid of... Just destroy it.
Destroy what?
You'll see.
Boston Medical Center. Barrel's funneling bodies to them and lining his own pockets then. I'm not sure Hazel'd be happy to hear she's losing money like that. I helped you without knowing what I was doing.
Now that you're part of this, I don't see why I shouldn't tell you the truth. Ha! You just destroyed Quentin King III, our former prince.
Hold on. I don't understand.
It's right in front of you. Congratulations, Leisha. Or should I call you Kingslayer?
Shit! You made me destroy King.
Yes, and that's just what all those who can see the past like you will see.
You're going to make me take the blame for this? You're a real piece of shit.
No, I'd say we're just in the same boat now. You insisted, may I remind you. I might as well make some use of that.
But why destroy him?
He was dangerous. We didn't have time to evacuate him. If the SI had found him, if he had grown strong again, we would all be lost.
What the hell was he doing down here?
Hilda had Quentin brought here. Revenge, I guess. I didn't ask too many questions. She drops by regularly to shorten his limbs. I just sold a little of his blood on the thin blood market with Wyatt.
And they say I'm sick.
Your constant complaining is unbearable.
Fuck you, Beryl.
It's been a very profitable partnership, I'd say. Let's end it now, shall we?
Why are there so many bodies stored here?
Well, we've got to do something with them when they're empty.
Like get rid of them?
Yes, and I take care of that myself.
Including pocketing the profits of their sale behind the prince's back?
You're a quick learner. Happy?
Has the Hartford Chantry had an office here for long?
Long is a relative concept, especially with your memory.
What are they doing here?
Research on how to stabilize the enhanced blood developed by Richard.
Oh yeah, that's part of Hazel's agreement.
Bravo! You figured it all out.
Do you know where I can find Richard?
I just realized that no matter what I say, you'll keep asking me that every 2 minutes. Is it a disease or something?
No, but...
I don't know.
You said something about compromising information on us here.
Yes, anything with addresses, for example. The SI could trace them back to Hartford or our clients.
Obviously.
The Trajacks, too. They can't get to our suppliers.
Wow. There's a lot of work to be done. What an asshole. I destroyed a kindred. Boston Medical Center. Beryl's funneling bodies to them and lining his own pockets then. I'm not sure Hazel'd be happy to hear she's losing money like that. It feels like something's missing.
Yes?
I'd like to know. What an asshole. I destroyed a kindred. Wow, that looks complicated. Apparently the pressure's right. Betty was right. The vessel locked herself in.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, so we ship it too. There's gotta be a scanner somewhere to read these labels. There's gotta be a scanner somewhere to read these labels. There's gotta be a scanner somewhere to read these labels. Apparently the pressure's right. It feels like something's missing. A storage room, huh? That's of no use to me right now. That's of no use to me right now. Richard's injections. He doesn't want the wrong people to find them. better not touch that. I already took a dose of Terjax. That must be how they supply the Terjax into the injection room.
If only she'd calm down. There's gotta be something that will make her come out.
It's all right. I've got what you wanted.
Trajax? Yes. Come on, we've wasted enough time already.
I feel... It's weird. I feel better, but...
You got what you wanted. Now go join the others.
No, I want to die now. All these thoughts. You don't understand.
I must not have given him enough. A pneumatic tube system. That connects with the basement, it looks like. There's gotta be something that will make her come out. You got what you wanted. Now go join the others.
No, I want to die now. All these thoughts. You don't understand.
I must not have given him enough.
A pneumatic tube system that connects with the basement, it looks like. Richard Barrel. Storage room. This looks like a pneumatic communication system. A pneumatic tube system that connects with the basement, it looks like. A pneumatic tube system that connects with the basement, it looks like. A pneumatic tube system that connects with the basement, it looks like. magnetic tube system that connects with the basement, it looks like. Music to relax the vessels.